Hello. This is Open Sewer. So, a little bit of background here. One, this has been out for 8 years. It is still in active development. It's in early access. It's been in early access that whole time. It is still in active development. The latest update was like 2 days ago. There's a major update coming soon. It is currently in version 0.4.17. There is a long way to go. And I came across this when I was watching Tomato Gaming, and they were playing it, and I looked at it and went, "Oh, this is actually the kind of thing I'd dig." And given that I've noticed that Aguma also owns this, yeah, I think that should give you an indicator when it's me and Aguma are the ones who have it in our local group. So this is a game in which I unexpectedly gain, through clerical error, a housing tenement. The most balanced difficulty was recommended to be tried first. Less grinding and faster progression. Needs like hunger and thirst grow slower. Daily and higher rent income. General needs speed. Detention needs speed. I can either do this a bit casually, or we can just have a... yeah, let's start by having a bad time. As it says, it's recommended we try this first, so I will. If it turns out it's a bit too punishing for me, I can always start a casual run. Jeffberg! That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be Jeffberg. 23 years old. Let's go with Jeffberg. Let's get started. I mean, Pank, who wouldn't want a job that isn't doing an actual job and just receiving money? That's what our current system incentivizes. Just, stealing money from people. Hello? Am I in the right place? Why is it so dark in here? I brought the red ones, and... Hello? Anyone? The city of Stahlberg has made great progress in dealing with its homeless crisis. Due to recent efforts to relocate all homeless individuals to the district of Obensewer, locally known as Open Sewer. Unfortunately, the Obensewer area has been ravaged by some kind of fungal disease. The disease is believed to be caused by green glowing mushrooms found all over the district. Now the government is planning to completely eradicate these mushrooms from the city. All individuals who have been diagnosed with the fungal disease have been evacuated to a quarantined area within Obensewer. As researchers are still trying to find a cure. The massive influx of new residents has created a major housing shortage in Obensewer. Reports of violence, famine, poor hygiene, alcohol-related problems, and various diseases from locals are surfacing frequently. Entering or leaving the quarantine area is strictly forbidden. There are rumors that people can see the other side. Anyway, our loading bar appears to be a beer bottle. Being drunk. Think positively. When you're at the bottom, the only way is up. Alright, look around, was sad. Inventory. No skills. Tenement, map, tasks, notes. There's nothing here. Alright, controls are fairly simple. Empty cup. Oh, take the matchbox. That could be useful. Real money. Take. Bottle. Door locked. Oh, take the bear. That could be useful. The bear could be good for things. Jeff Berg, we have to ask a few questions for your own safety. Some of these questions are personal. This information is important for finding a cure for fungal disease. Are you ready? Personal? What do you mean? You'll see. So, are you ready? Why do you have these screens? This is for security reasons. Are you ready? I have no reason to be here! Berg, everyone is sent here for a reason. We cannot let you go. However, you can apply for permission to visit the outside at later time. So, are you ready? Yeah. Alright. Reason why I got relocated to Open Sarah. Okay, mushroom addict. Get addicted to. I am addicted to mushrooms. Shroom sign enjoyer. Alcohol addiction and mushroom addiction. Split evenly. Filthy paw, smoking addiction, and fungal disease. And I shouldn't be here. A random addiction. Fucking love eating mushrooms. Do you have any relatives, family, close friends? I have a family. I have someone. Just a cat. Or I am alone. I have a cat. Do you have anyone who could pose a risk to you? Devil's angels? The police? A crazy neighbor? Or no one? I mean, the police are always a risk. Do you feel dizzy sometimes? When drinking alcohol? When smoking mushrooms? Almost every day? And never. I'm healthy. When drinking. Have you seen any hallucinations or something strange that has drawn your attention? Black hallucinations, bright colors, a crazy neighbor. Nothing! That's all. So, you're going to get this unfinished block of flats. There has to be something wrong with this. Whatever. You get the whole building. It's yours. Its location should be marked on the map in front of you. Do you have any questions? Why are you giving it to me? We don't have an answer for that because we don't decide these things. But we believe it's a mistake. Because there is currently a severe shortage of vacant apartments, and there are many people without a home. What am I supposed to do with it? Maybe you should go there and investigate it first. It is not really our job to say what you should do with it. Can you tell me something about Open Sewer? There are a few things that would be good to know. First of all, they have their own money called Open Sewer Coins, or simply OC. Second, Open Sewer is full of sick and unique people, so be careful. And finally, stay away from green mushrooms. Can I go now? You can go. But before that, be sure to take your package with you. We'll send it to you in a moment. Wait at the vending machine. Okay. Map! Tenement here. Stuff. stuff. Red Factory Street, Trade Road, the market, the phone booth, a mailbox, and the pharmacy. And I'm here. Active task. The individual told me you've got an abandoned and unfinished tenement that is probably in poor condition. They also gave you a map where the tenement location is marked. They recommend to examine it first and then decide what to do with it. Okay. New items in my inventory. Probation papers. The court has sentenced you to probation for your crimes. A matchbox, which I've taken. Osmo Ulut bottle, which is lovely. A terribly tasting beer. A teddy bear. Fuel? No one knows who is putting these cute teddy bears all over Stalberg. Evotan drink, bottle of natural spring water. Bland. Clean water in a plastic bottle. Sour herring. It's a sour herring in a metal can. Tastes good. Can of pea soup. Good. Pluto candy bar. A chocolate bar named after a dwarf planet. Taste bland. Canned meat. It's meat in a metal can. Good. Can opener. You can open metal cans with this. Good. Another matchbox. Alright, there's 7 in that one and there's 20 in that one. Adhesive bandages. Little plasters to stop very light bleeding. There's 14. Mushroom substitute pills. Synthesized mushroom compounds in a pill form designed to combat mushroom addiction. Makes you sleepy. Osmo Ulut can. Bland. Alright, let's go. You can use produce to plant more of it instead of just seeds. Okay. So I'm addicted to mushrooms, alcohol, and something. I don't know what. Because I just decided to roll the dice on that. However, I should not be infected by mushrooms. Because I believe that's just death. Paper trash. Hey, it's fuel. I'll take it. Who would throw away fuel? Excuse me, sir. Are you the last one to come through the border? My husband was supposed to come here, but I haven't heard anything about him. I'm starting to get worried. It's been tough without him. You seem to be alone too. Do you know anyone who lives here? No, but I hope they send my cat here. I don't know if they send pets here, but I hope you get your cat back. Anyway, you must be hungry. You should get some pea soup from the aid organization. It was called Redemption something. You can't miss that big bazaar sign. It's right next to it. I also recommend collecting bottles. There is a bottle return machine inside O Market. You get a few coins. That's how I started, until I got a job. If you don't have a place to sleep, there's a cheap hostel in the Kohler building. It's not wise to sleep on these streets. You could get robbed or worse in your sleep. And that hostel also has nice showers that you can use. I hope these tips will help you. Also, you might be able to get some good advice from others too. Where can I buy food? Well, O Market is right there nearby. It's always open. There are also stalls where you can buy food, but be sure to check when they are open. What time is it? Well, Monday 21:41. Thank you. Dr. Penna Ebdi. Bridge Hall. Tenement contract work. Oh, what's in the bin? Moldy waste. No. I can steal from that mailbox. Nothing there for me. Oh. Okay. We'll take the can. Why not? Sawdust rye bread. Frozen. And minced meat. Tastes terrible. Has negative health effects. Quality bad. Take them. Oh, an empty bottle. Take that. That sounds bad. Hey, what's in here? Milk coffee in a takeaway cup. Take that. Hey, Mary. It's landlord time. Hey, was there something here? That's just the door. The bazaar is here. A vending machine of Mocha-Cola. Oh, some people. Hello. Pea soup. Hello? Bye. Oh, hey. Are you hungry? We've got some pea soup, hot pea soup here. Would you like a bowl? Yes, please. Well, you know, there's a more to life than just food, my friend. You need more than just physical sustenance. You need spiritual nourishment too. To truly savor this pea soup, you must pray for it. I'm grateful for the meal, but is that necessary? Oh, absolutely. You see, prayer is the key to unlocking the full flavor of this soup. By praying, you invite blessings into your life, and this pea soup becomes a sacred experience. Fine. Let's bow our heads for a moment and pray. Thank you for joining me. Here's your pea soup. Enjoy, and may it nourish your body and soul. Also, take this if you want to make your own pea soup. I have a recipe for pea soup. Yeah? Goodbye. Jesus! Is this fucking Banjo-Kazooie? I'm interested in learning about your work. Okay. Hey,
Damn, you really weren't kidding about the Banjo-Kazooie noises, though.
no, I was not.
At least this is an artistic decision. Hi, everybody. I don't actually know if I'm going to be around for the whole stream because I'm going to be guessing on a Squidpunk stream later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
A lot later tonight, given that they tend to stream after midnight for me.
Yeah, and I'll probably be done by then, or at least
Yeah.
near to it.
Well, if you are awake, we're apparently watching a bunch of Satanic Panic videos. I literally got a DM about this earlier this week and went, yeah, it's fair to assume I'd be interested in this.
Like, I've been meaning to play this for quite a while.
Yeah,
Ah!
I vaguely recognized the name when you said you were going to be streaming this. I can't even remember who mentioned it before. When I looked it up, I'm like, oh yeah, this is 100% a game you could just stream. Like, it's gonna generate enough weirdness on its own. What?
Yeah, I don't
Many
need to.
recipes for mushroom.
Yeah, that's probably a terrible idea.
Never shine a dark light over your kitchen.
Also, currently, due to the startup, I am currently addicted to mushrooms.
Yeah.
And alcohol, and something else I haven't checked because it was random.
Oh, in the game.
Yeah. Mushroom need.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Addicted
I've
to
got,
mushrooms.
the mushroom substitute pills. I'll take one. I need to beat my addiction. There's a mushroom-infected rat. Off it goes. Goodbye, rat. Yeah. Oh! Cat! Where? Where, cat? Where, cat? What? Huh? I have to go. Bottles. Ooh. Ladder. No. Ladder do not work.
It's been so long, and yet video games still can't manage ladders.
Oh damn, there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah? Just take all.
Yeah.
That's what the take all button's for.
Yeah? Look,
Pick up literally everything,
yeah.
then sort it out later.
Look, I have very little. I haven't even been to my building that I own yet.
Yeah, it's a landlord simulator.
Okay. Ah, a farming cooperative. No one is here right now. Ooh. A blueprint for flower pots. I can now know how to make them. That's nice. Hey, what's in the bin? Fuel. More bottles. More cans.
And everyone talks just by burping.
Oh, what?
It's, God, I just saw the dialogue options there, and I'm like, well, at least it's not Fallout 4.
Hmm. Hey, have a Osmo Ullet.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it. He wanted it, and I gave it to him, and that's it. That's all that happened.
sure.
Empty cans. Cloth scraps. More wood. Some leather. And some empty bottles. I've got a lot of stuff in my pockets right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. Locked. More cans.
Yeah, looking up the company that made this, and oh, they're a Finnish game development company. That explains everything.
Yes. Oh, a toilet.
Like, no joke, it really does explain everything. There's... Oh, there's definitely some games from that country where I'm like, yeah, it's just, that's what it's like there, huh?
Alright, food place currently closed. What? Closed currently. Oh, I need to drink.
We all need to drink.
I've got some water.
Have we actually redeemed the... Oh my god. Twitch, stop popping up with, like, big full-screen things I don't care about. I just want to force my favorite streamers to drink water. There we go.
Have a drink.
So it's just popping up this whole splash page of...
I'm
You
bleeding!
can power up your favorite... You're bleeding? After using the toilet?
Yep. Well, I've got some plasters.
Right now. Plasters for what?
I don't know what. Maybe someone left some glass on the rim.
Yeah. The old glass over the toilet bowl. Oh, right. Oh, the traditional way to do it is with cling film.
Yeah, but what if you just cut your ass open instead?
Yeah. You know, you just fit a pane of glass into there.
How'd you end up here? Oh, you're police? Oh, army. I'm sorry. Do you know how to make the best juice?
Potato potatoes. Beer night nipples. Mushroom rooms. I should have guessed this was from Finland. Like, not to stereotype, there were just some... There's some distinctive design choices there.
Alright, they want me to make turnip moonshine. Which would be a decent moneymaker if I found a way to do that. Alright, bye. Let's go to the shop. I know they have like a bottle bank where they pay me for giving them empty bottles. So that would be good. I need money. Oh, I also need to drink. I've got a can of... Oh, and I need mushrooms as well. Fuck. Now I have some plastic trash. Where is the alcohol? No, no. I need to. I should beat this. I should beat all of this. Your surname is Freighter?
Yeah?
I want scratch cards! I want cigarettes! Don't ask something. Don't ask. Oh, okay. Just don't. Ah! The bottle recycler. There we go.
Yeah, I'm... I'm mostly just talking about things like My Summer Car and the other games of that type, where it's like, yeah, games from Finland have a very distinctive vibe to them if they really lean into that, and I don't know if that's like, is the country just like that, or is this like cultural jokes we're not getting? I don't know. In the same way that sometimes I'll go, oh yeah, this dev was absolutely from Scotland. And not even for obvious ones like what's it called? Void Bastards, which
Hmm.
has direct references to Scottish things, like
Oh,
which is a game that I keep meaning to go back to. It's just one of those ones that this is very replayable. At least with all the challenge modes.
oh, soap.
And soap.
Might as well have some soap. Oh, what's in here? Scrap metal, wood, a rat. I don't even think it's dead. I can just take it. An empty syringe, a can, some paper, electronic waste, and some sawdust. Hey, take this can. Oh. Okay. Scratch cards. Uh, Scratch card. Oh well, useless, but it is now fuel. Yarn, stamps, duct tape, hot dog buns, bread, many bread, more teddy bears, some detergent, some bleach, hand soaps,
You know what? I'm scrolling
candles.
through a
Oh, tea light
TP Tropes
candles.
list of Finnish media and like looking at the video games and going, no, okay. There's a lot of games that I'm just like, oh yeah, I didn't actually realize that was from Finland. So maybe it is just a handful of them. But there's
Huh.
somewhere you go, no, this 100% was made by a developer like that. Ah, Legend of Grimrock. I forgot that was from there. Babbitt is you.
Orange fail. And Epotan, iced tea, Jaffa, a bottle of orange soft drink, Septimax, Splurt, Septilo, Mocha Cola Classic, Splurt can, OS energy drink. Oh, and there's beer. Okay, I guess I'm done in the shop for now. I still seem to need alcohol, so I might as well drink some, I guess. I've got some. I guess I'll go to the pharmacy for my mushroom needs. Maybe there's something there for alcohol addiction as well.
I mean, for alcohol addiction, you're going to be getting the hair of the dogs that bit you.
Hmm. Popular.
Popular. She's not actually, like, there to sell you anything. She's being imprisoned for her crimes. Popular.
Syringe pack. Don't need that.
Yeah?
Hand soap. Bandages. Those might be useful. Oh, but I don't... Oh no, I do have real money. I can buy some bandages. Sleeping pills. Worth 8 and they charged me 9. God damn. Getting ripped off here. Let's find my actual, like, place. James, canned foods. Where am I going? I'm here. I need to get here. This tennis. Oh, there's a fucking. Yeah, there's a toll road to get to my own building. Fantastic.
That's just how the economy is these days.
Well, let's see if I can see this doctor who isn't in the pharmacy. Who's definitely legit. You can take what you want from here, but don't break the boxes or anything. Well, that's good to know. But I'm full of stuff right now, so I can't really... Bucket of paint! Okay, that's where I can, like, I guess pay people to fix up bits of the tenement.
You're a landlord. You're never going to pay anyone to do that.
I mean, I'd
It's
quite like
like a
to,
paint.
because, you know...
Painting over everything. Paint over the mold. Paint over the plugs.
Paint over the door. You're here forever.
Don't forget, you're here forever. Ah. Now, what I'm saying, it's like, I'm not gonna say that Mao was right about everything. He had a lot of mistaken ideas.
He did.
Mismanaged things a lot. But maybe he had a bit of the right idea about landlords.
Notices, due to constant threats, I no longer take the entrance fee myself. Contract number 010445264 if you have problems with payment or anything else related to the bridge. P.S. Don't contact me if you just want to threaten me, even if it's related to the bridge. P.P.S. And don't even think about calling me if you just want to sell me air fresheners, slightly used long johns, or anything else that I would never want. Go sell your wretched garbage to someone else who might appreciate them, you sly bastards. So it costs 10 to go across. Danger, contaminated area.
Yeah.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
Yeah. So, this is going to sound like a loaded sentence, but somebody linked me a Hotel Mario creepypasta video edit earlier, and I'm just thinking of the, like, there's a sign in Hotel Mario which just says, like, condemned on one of the hotels, because, like, oh yeah, it's unsafe, and you're gonna fall through holes, and there's no lights and everything. But the creepypasta edit is, you are condemned.
Alright, there's a
Oh my god, the toilet chair.
toilet chair. Diesel
Yeah.
in a plastic canister. That's
It
helpful.
doesn't even have a proper hole underneath it.
No, it's just shit onto the desk.
Like, there's
It's-
not wide enough gaps between those planks.
Oh, the
That is going
sauna.
right onto the wood. Why have you got a sauna, and do we even want to see it?
I'm going in. Water. Barrel stove. Yep. That's a sauna. It's got the absolute minimum requirement. Any less and it wouldn't be. Right, I need to find somewhere to sleep. In my building that I own.
Yeah. I mean, the question of where do landlords sleep? How do landlords sleep?
On
On
a
top of a
giant
pile
pile
of
of money.
Surrounded by beautiful women. Well, that part's
No,
not
that's
really,
unlikely.
that's not really true.
That
You
part,
just sleep on
no.
a big pile of money like a dragon.
Mm.
Like, not a cool dragon.
Examine the apartments, examine the stairwell. Okay? Under construction. Yeah, because it said this place wasn't finished. Oh! Oh dear. What mattress aching unsafe? Okay. I need to drink, do I? Okay. Now I also need to piss. Uh... New drinking skill learned? What?
New drinking skill learned.
Yeah, I've learned drinking.
Yeah. That's your cheat skill when you get sent to the other world, is you've got maxed out drinking skills.
Great.
So, as you may know, most people have such a low eating skill that you need to eat 4 or 5 hamburgers to get the effect of 1 hamburger. But with a maxed out eating stat, you can eat a hamburger and that gives you the effect of 1 hamburger. Does not elaborate. I have no idea what that Tumblr post was even about at this point. Pank keeps posting those homemade strombolis, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could eat those.
I'm like, damn, I wish anyone other than me in my household would eat them. No, my sister would eat them. But that's it. So I can't. I don't really get to make things unless everybody would eat it.
Yeah.
It's my property now, so I have to talk to you. Well, they did. It's too important to me, but I can help you renovate this place. Okay. What do you mean? All right. I'm up for that. Sounds good. Floor plan of the building. Talk to Samuel Jonasson and show him that blueprint. He's contract work business owner, and he probably can help you renovate this building. And when you have done that, come talk to me. Cough. I feel this in my contaminated bones that this is going to work, and you will become a good turnip boy. I have to go now. I think you should take that apartment from the first floor. You can renovate it, decorate any one you want, and yeah, do whatever you want with it. Cough. Also, you need money. A lot. Cough. I heard that the Kurahara Brothers farm needs some help. You go and ask for a job there, or you can just collect bottles, but I think you wouldn't make enough money from it. Understood? There's the farm. It's on the roof of the O Market. You can't miss it. They have a big sign. Go now! I have to rest. Any other way to make money? There's a sawbuck in your apartment. With it you can make some firewood and sell it to the firewood guy at the market square. I've seen some piles of tree debris near this hill. Chop them up with an axe. I understood. I have to think about turnips and onions. No plumbing, no electricity, no heating. The facade is very crap. There's no elevator. Well, it's off. It exists, but it's off. Stairwell is bare.
This is perfect to rent to 20 different people right now.
Sauna, makeshift. Facade bare. Courtyard bare.
Ah,
Basement. Oh god, there is so much. Alright, there is a mushroom farm in the basement that currently exists, but I can't even
yeah, that
get
doesn't feel
downstairs
like a
yet.
thing you should want in a residential property. But
Uh,
hey,
I need to. Oh, and it's given me a thing that lets me see what has been examined and what hasn't been, and who's in it, and what their rent is. This guy, uh, is a moonshiner. They don't pay me, and they have no electricity, no water, and makeshift heating. And they seem to be growing their own mushrooms. Oh, I can move things about. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I need to go to my own room. I need to find that. It said it was on the first floor, so that's where I'm gonna go. Ah! Also, actually, no. I think I need to go outside because I need to pee extremely badly.
like in the game or
In the game, there's a little marker on the side. Hey,
ah,
Thora.
oh, hello.
I'm gonna go find the. You've gone. You've come to see me have a poo.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Open Sewer, the Slumlord Simulator, I suppose.
I guess it is. It is an imp sim, and I am a landlord.
Yep, immersive sim where you're a landlord. There is the toilet. Okay, there's a slight gap under that, but that is gonna get so badly stained so quickly. All right, I think
I
we have what we've
smell
got.
now.
Yeah,
Let's
you heard it
go.
here first.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to. I mean, juggling so many things. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do this, don't I? Uh, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I need to actually renew my prescription for. Uh, do I need to do that? God, I don't know. Because I have been prescribed ADHD medication. It does seem to work to some degree, given I've accidentally written like a novel's worth of words in the last week or so. um, I mean, literally. A like short. Oh, I'm gonna write like 5 pages of, just a bit of fan fiction for a thing a friend did, and then it turned into over 40,000 words. It's something approaching like 150-page book, like an A5. Which is not long, but is still like that is still a book.
Well, I currently stink real bad,
Yeah,
and I
and
need.
also in the game.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop making that joke. That's just rude of me. But like, yeah, it's the kind of game where you're gonna be saying stuff about like the other people living in your building and all of the real life problems that you're having here, and then we can go, and also in the game. And
Hmm.
that just feels like low hanging fruit. Anyway, yeah, this is more or less a slumlord simulator. We are making, we are providing housing for people with not a lot of money. It turns out we're doing that in a way that I'm like, yeah, that's not far off reality.
Ah. Cleaning spray. That's what I need. Well, let's... Oh. Gonna need something to break through that later. I need disinfectant. Well, time to
You
go
know,
out again.
like, looking at this is like 2 degrees off being a Fallout game, just in terms of aesthetic.
Hmm. One-stop shop. Hey, have you got anything for me? Like disinfectant? Because I need that. I want to go to sleep. But my bed's covered in radioactive waste.
There's some kind of
What
camera
the
head.
fuck are you? Yes. What would you like to buy?
Yeah?
Okay. Everything. Let me see.
Alright.
Alright, cheese, perch eggs, pike eggs, pork, sewer
Yeah?
fish, an
Isn't this a
axe.
furniture shop?
Ooh, an axe. That's useful.
Yeah?
D batteries, a lighter, a matchbox, plywood, sheet metal tarp, steel wire, thread, tin wire, cables, duct tape, mesh, pipes, sand, scrap metal yarn, all those. Empty backpack. Very expensive. Firewood, hand wheel, paper, trash plate, candle. Oh, I can sell them things. Have this paper. Would you like this sawdust? And this tin can?
Yeah, this is how I do my grocery shopping. I just
And
empty my
would you
pockets of
like
sawdust and go,
this
what the heck did
bear?
this get me?
Would you like this wood? And this wood? Why do I have urine? Okay, you do not have anything. You do not have what I am actually looking for. So, farewell. I would like that axe, but oh yeah, I didn't buy the axe. Shit.
Yeah, you need to
I
buy the
wanted the axe. I'm going back in. I want that axe. I want the ability to chop wood. To make money.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh god, my needs, they're real bad.
Yeah?
Oh no.
I am scrolling through the ADHD medication website, like the people that are handling my titration stuff, and going, oh yeah, I always feel like I'm begging them for pills that they know I need. I'm like, damn, this is just
Cat.
titration. I know.
Alright, someone I can rent to later. Once I have, like, any rooms ready. Currently, I'm just trying to get my own. Yeah, this bit, the bazaar, is what is going to be in the next big patch for this. They're gonna add that. Well, unfortunately, now I've got to go across the bridge again. Thankfully, they don't charge me to go back. Now, they said there was somewhere which had showers. Map. I'm bleeding! On what?
Man, at least when I have random injuries, they're like just bruises in random places. Doesn't tend to be random blood so much anymore.
Hmm.
Like, my nose used to just bleed at random a lot when I was younger, and it just suddenly stopped, and I don't know why. Pharmacy.
Hey, Leon Borg.
I don't know, maybe this is just hitting too close to home for me, because the job market is truly this atrocious.
I mean, they've got a job. It's just they don't
Yeah,
have
he's
anywhere
got
to
a job in
live.
no house, and I'm like, still going, damn, you got a job?
Hmm. Yeah.
How do I leave a note on this? Every time I look at this site, it's we may take up to 2 months to respond, and I'm like, why?
God, where's the place with showers? I want to be clean. Ah, so this is where I came in. So the gatehouse that I found elsewhere actually is something different. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully this is the place. Okay, can't go in there yet. Need a passport. Right. Hmm. Welcome to Wareham Hostel. We have some cozy pods available for you if you're interested. Bye. Oh, I see. Okay.
Is that like a morgue back there, but they're selling it as beds? I mean, I know that there's like the capsule hotels in Japan, and indeed, of all things, I'm reading William Gibson's Neuromancer. Just because a friend is like, "Oh, you have to read like basically all cyberpunk is derived from it at this point." Uh, and there's bits in it that are like Oh yeah, I see everybody just rips this bit off, but there's also bits where I'm like, oh, so he actually knew about the like capsule hotels in Japan at the time, and just renamed them to coffin hotels because it was more evocative. Yeah, right. I was in the middle filling in a form. Ironically, I haven't taken my ADHD medication today because it's made me too focused on things. And I'm like, I've got way too many small different tasks I needed to do today. And while accidentally writing a novel is fine, I kind of need to get a lot more things in order right now. What did I even
Unfill this urine-filled bottle.
unfill it? I think that's called emptying it. Unless you're
Yeah,
doing
well, that's
something
what.
really unseemly with the pee bottle, like making some kind of piss Molotov. And yes, I know it's called a Jurati.
Sounds like there is cat around. A rubber duck! Let's just have my mental health improve by standing in a shower. Even though I know that for some people that is the exact opposite effect.
I can hear it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Alright, time to use Pod 10. Copy machine. Hmm. Bye. Oh, I need to drink. Good thing I'm still a paying customer.
Yeah. As long as you're a paying customer, you can do anything and they can't stop you. Because the customer is always right.
I forgot that there was a sort button.
Yeah?
I now have equipped my, Hey, mental health, get better! No, it's done getting better. Now it's just getting worse again. Talbot Times, Monday, February 13th, 2017. Government announces new quarantine zone in Obensewer. The government has announced plans to establish a quarantine zone in Obensewer as the situation with a spreading fungal infection worsens. Officials have faced criticisms for their handling of the outbreak, with accusations of creating a public safety hazard by failing to respond swiftly and transparently. Over the weekend, 72 new cases were reported, and health experts expect the number of infections to rise exponentially in the coming weeks. Although scientists remain divided on how the fungus spreads, evidence suggests it may be more contagious than previously disclosed by the government. Jean Wallen, the mayor of Stalburg, has urged residents to avoid travel in high-risk areas, particularly Obensewer and Hulu. While the exact boundaries of the quarantine zone have not yet been outlined, the mayor confirmed that healthy residents would be evacuated from the area before quarantine measures are enforced. Local residents are concerned about the implications of a quarantine in Obensewer. Marjam Freighter, a shopkeeper in O-Market, fears that increased tension in the region could disrupt her business if her shop falls within the quarantine zone. Why here? They should move all that sick people outside the city. We already have enough problems as it is. I just hope this doesn't affect my SOSU subsidies, says David Lund, an unemployed resident. Additionally, the government is considering a second quarantine zone on Whiprock Island. However, details on the timeline and criteria for placement there remain undisclosed. A chicken pizza recipe. I can use this microwave to heat food, but I don't have any that I need. Ah, a cucumber plant is growing in this pot. Take that cigarette, thanks. Oh? Huh? Good. He gave me a pine cone.
Delicious pine cones.
Okay, the more potential customers.
Yeah, you just keep going up to people who are like, I really need somewhere to live, and you're like, I don't know anywhere.
Well, none of the rooms are habitable right now.
I mean, are they ever going to be?
Yeah, I'm gonna do stuff. Just needs to be done.
Least realistic landlord.
Yeah, I know. I'm a weird fantasy landlord that I actually am trying to improve things. Plus, I don't think it'll actually let me put anyone in it until, I'm not gonna steal from the washing machine.
A game where you must make moral decisions, such as are you going to take somebody's wet laundry out the machine and keep it?
Yeah. I think I decided no.
Plus 10 karma points, or maybe minus 10. I don't know what we're operating on here.
Who knows?
It just says karma point total change. Never tells you which way. A grim choice. Yeah?
Oh, what a grim day. It's like being in Hull.
Oh. Have I ever been to Hull? It's like, I feel like I have, but also. Searching Hull, because I'm like, trying to find photos of it to jog my memory, and one of the first hits is BBC News, how Hull went from UK's quote-unquote worst town to World Jam. Ah, I don't think I've actually been here.
Jam. Just lots of canned food. Nice. But that's not what I'm after right now. I need to put loads of empty glass into the machine. What's in the discount baskets today? Evil bear candy.
Evil
Tomato
bear,
soup.
oh, nice.
Apple.
$6 for a can of tomato soup.
Evil bear candy bag. Turnip chips. A turnip. Well, I
It's not
will
turnip.
need that later, I guess.
Yeah, you will. You're asked
But it's
to
quite
make some
perishable,
turnip.
so I'm not just gonna keep it.
Yeah.
I'll get it when I
I-
need it.
I can't imagine fresh food is easy to get
Mm,
in this environment.
But now,
Because you are in a
I
quarantine.
am the one who needs to pee.
Yeah, in real life.
Mm.
You've been seeing all these, like, warnings pop up in the corner of your vision. Alright, now we're on the standby screen, I assume. Well, everybody, this is the intermission now. If you've got any of your own status effects you need to take care of, now's the time. My sanity is dangerously low, but I'm, restoring that by just forgetting bits of Mythos lore. It turns out you can just do that. I don't know why other investigators don't. Like, all you have to do when you meet Cthulhu is just forget a bunch of knowledge, and then you're like, yeah, I'm fine. Well, I guess he does eat 1d3 of you every turn, but watch out for that. He scoops you up in his hand and swallows you, like, by the handful. It's like popcorn to him. Anyway, that's my advice of the day for fighting Cthulhu. I keep saying things like this, but I've never actually read any Lovecraft. Not directly, I've read a lot of things based off his works, but not the originals. I've got enough, like, things that people have recommended that I read lately, including Neuromancer.
Knurren, Brummen ist vergebens, ist das wahre Kreuz des Lebens. Das Brummen ist vergebens, Knurren, Brummen ist vergebens, vergebens drum. Lass uns froh und fröhlich froh sein, lass uns froh und fröhlich froh sein. Leck mich im Arsch, leck mich froh sein, leck
Specifically, the reason I'm reading Neuromancer is, again, I have kind of just written most of a cyberpunk novel. Like, it's gonna be a short story, then a novella, and then it just kind of got out of hand.
Hey! I'm back.
It suddenly came up that I needed to find, like, an Animorphs cover where someone's turning into a horse, and I can't actually find a way to filter it by, like, real covers and not edits. I think this is a real one. Yeah, okay. Turns out number 14, The Unknown, does indeed have a horse transformation on the cover.
Blackcurrant berries, a bunch of seeds, spruce cone, juniper branches, flower pots, yucca seeds, plant seeds. Okay, okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do something with the... My gas meter needs topped up, so I can actually hear my radiator not working, even though it's not on. Just the... I know that sounds completely insane, but like... Yeah. Uh... Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get that to like switch into the mode where it just goes into like gas meter debt or whatever. Because I'm like, listen, I'm gonna pay this off literally tomorrow. I'd do it online if they let me. Anyway, I'll stop putting that off. That's what I'm off doing.
Worthless counterfeit money. Okay. Ooh, plywood. Meow.
However, can't figure out how to do it.
Me cat. Pipes, huh? Sort my inventory. Oh, big log. Hmm. Oh shit! An alarm clock.
Oh, now we can finally learn what time it is.
Hmm. How you doing, cat? Carpentry! Right, put more of that stuff in there. Have some pipes. Anyway, I seem to have an invoice
No.
due in
It's an
5
invoice.
days. No idea how you pay that.
Fuel for 0.2 hours.
Yeah, I can just burn the
You
bill.
just burn them.
I can just burn it, yeah. I need to go have a shit. To the toilet behind the building. Because there's no plumbing. Now I think I found a way to the basement. Without having to go through anything else. So let's see what's down here. Hey! Welcome. Okay. Cannot get in except I have an axe!
An important part of any landlord's toolkit.
This sack has... Oh, plastic bottle. Some sawdust. Some cloth scraps. Some paper trash. Hooray! And this one has seeds.
Great, now we can start growing things in our back garden.
Under construction, not able to get in just yet. Steel earrings.
Alright.
Real foggy day today.
Just another day in Silent Hill.
Cement. Just a big bag of cement. Well, I might need that later.
That's concrete, baby.
Where am I even going? Well, that's where militia is. That's where this tenement contract. Oh, I did need to see that person. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. I was going to try and find the ATM. It's here somewhere. Oh, disinfectant. Oh. Can't just steal the disinfectant. Okay. Well, I've paid my blackmail letter. And let's get rid of some more bottles for money. Because I need money. Because I need to buy disinfectant.
Don't we all need money?
I mean, yes.
We do.
Nothing I need. Nah, I'm short. Can't afford one right now. Maybe the disinfectant's in the pharmacy. Anyway, currently I'm just ignoring my mushroom addiction and hoping it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, aren't we all? but genuinely, like, you're just addicted to mushrooms in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. Do not, my friends, become addicted to mushrooms.
Iodine pills, face masks. Those might actually be helpful.
Yeah?
That's fungicide. Syringes. Antidepressants. My mental health thing does seem to be going down. And soap. Bandages. Sleeping pills. Well, that sounds like something I'll need more of later. But right now, do not really have room for.
Push, blood down, push, up, push, just blood, push down, sip, just blood, push down, sip, just push down, push,
Take this pine cone. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sorry, I just realized I haven't been checking on chat. Yeah. Well, hello, if we haven't already said hi to you.
Take this sawdust. Have this junk
Yeah.
wood.
When you mishear someone asking for junk food.
Yeah. Rocks, rebar, nails, sand, scrap, gas bottles, industrial fuses, cement, furniture, glue, gravel, bricks, cloth, sheet metal, plywood, planks, a pickaxe, and an axe. Which is really shit. It's way worse than my axe. Hey, take this firewood that I made. Enjoy it. They sell coal and matchboxes. Bye. Oh, more bottles. Okay. It's just a car here, nowhere for it to go.
Yeah. A Blue Sky post I made earlier today is getting quite a lot of notes, just presumably from people who have seen it underneath a Qtiosphere post, and I'm like, I still think Qtiosphere should have written, like, when asked to write a resignation letter for their deadbeat brother,
Yeah.
they should have written just like, "Dear boss, I've decided to continue this career forever. Ignore all other things I say to the contrary."
Yeah, how would he know different?
And it's like, yeah. If he goes, "That's not what I want to say," and it's like, well, what do you want to say? And for some reason, it actually slipped my mind that, oh yeah, by definition, Qtio's older brother would be in his 40s. And it's like, how do you go 40 years and not know how to resign from a job?
Right, now let's go clean up a bit more. And now I'm not going to get, like, shanked in the night by whoever's blackmailing whoever owned this before, but now it's me.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to pray for soup. Hello, cat. That isn't my cat.
I mean, a cat doesn't have to belong to anyone for it to be a friend. Oh, hey, hazmat guy.
I guess it's really, really contaminated in there. Yeah, I need to go back and sell those now. Oh.
Nope. You don't. Oh. 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 Don't. No, you don't. Oh. Don't. Nope. Don't. Oh. Oh. No. Don't. You don't. Oh. Don't. Oh. Don't. Nope. Oh. No. Don't. You. Oh. Don't. 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 Oh. No. Oh. Don't. Nope. Don't. Oh. Don't. Don't. Oh. Don't. No. You. Nope. Oh. Don't. Oh. No. Don't. No. Oh. Don't. Oh. Don't. Don't. Oh. No. You don't. No. Don't. Oh. Nope. Don't. Oh. Don't. Don't.
Okay, that's something I can make use of later when I have, like, plumbing. Which I currently don't. It's my cement now. Hey! My name is Jeff Bug.
Yeah?
No, I don't know. Please tell me. Hey, what should I do first? Sell this shoe. And this shoe. These boxes. This folder. You can have them. You can have this magazine as well. And this shopping cart. You can have that. And this box.
Yeah, you can just take shopping carts away from supermarkets. It's literally free.
What do you have
Paid
here?
that £1 to take them away, after all.
How much is that worth? Oh wow, I can't afford that, but it is something I
Yeah.
need for one of the side quests that I have. So I'll need to get it later. A grain mill, a gas bottle, an anvil, a microwave, a fermenting bucket. Oh! Oh!
Oh, a fermenting bucket. You can
Yes,
make
I think I
alcoholic
need this.
beverages.
Yes, I need that for something. I'm gonna buy that. Making a coffee maker, a refrigerator, but I have no power, and a barrel that holds liquid. Well, I've got a decent amount of cash now. Right, the tenement resources go in there. I need to go get all the rest of them from my work table. Fertile soil and a flower pot, of which I have neither. Plank, nails, plywood. Okay. I can do more sawbuck there. But I can do that in my own house. What's in the trash? A piece of paper? Glass bottles? Nails? Plywood? Well, more stuff to put in here. Sorry, I'm using your toilet.
Adding this to the compilation of games where you can use a toilet. The ultimate in immersion. Oh, hopefully not literally. I actually have no idea when exactly Squidfunk's stream is starting. So maybe we'll get to the end of this and then I'll go, okay, I guess I just assumed it was gonna be earlier. Ah, whatever.
Well, half an hour till midnight, so that's probably when I'd...
That's when I turn back into a pumpkin.
Oh, just milk. I'd like to take those logs, but my inventory's full, so... Take this crumpled paper. I don't need it. Those are my logs now. Drop those. Don't care about them. They can go. Drop that receipt. I don't need it. And that paper trash, that can go too. Sort. Give me that sand and that glass. That's cement. Oh. Have this plastic trash and this tin can, because now I can have paper, rebar, and nails. Oh, even more things that I could use. Take these cans that I can't use, and this electronic waste that I can't use, and these scraps that I can't use. What else is here? Paint! Anything else I can drop so I can pick up these pipes? I know how to make chicken pizza! Requiring
chicken
canned
pizza?
tomatoes, chicken meat, cheese, wheat dough, and onions.
Yep, definitely all the ingredients. Yeah.
Right, put these things in the chest of sediment resources. I think there were some more things over here for me to take. Let's make some planks.
Yeah. Important part of any landlord's job.
Oh, need to drink. Anyway, I probably should do as much as I can before I go back across the bridge again, because that costs money. And you know how we feel about spending money as a
We hate
landlord.
spending money here.
Yeah, we're a landlord. We don't
And
spend
landlords
money.
hate spending money even more than we do.
Yeah.
But no, it really is an optimization problem. It's like if you have to pay that toll every time you go across the bridge, then you want to make your trips as efficient as possible.
Bleach! Yeah, I'm gonna buy some bleach. We love bleach here.
I don't know. I don't really care much for the Soul Society stuff. I genuinely don't know enough
I
about
entirely forgot
Bleach
there was a
lore.
thing. There was an anime called Bleach.
There's an anime
Why
called
is it
Bleach.
called Bleach?
I genuinely don't know. I think it's like some metaphor about like them cleaning up the afterlife or something, but they never really do that because after the arc introducing Soul Society and going, oh yeah, this is a hideously corrupt society that claims to be a meritocracy, but is really this like basically feudal afterlife where, well, I guess you're just living in the slums for all eternity, being eaten by ghosts every so often. And the heroes show up and go, "Oh, we should fix this," and then just kind of buddy up with the people running that society and never fix anything. They were just too popular as characters, you know? In the same way that Naruto, by virtue of the manga just kind of needing to continue on forever to the point of having a sequel now, like the early Naruto stuff is setting up, wow, this ninja village system is just like hideously oppressive and corrupt. And then it's like, no, this is good actually.
Ah,
Because they need to sell merchandise of these ninjas.
yeah, can't have them, just removed from story by means of death. Meow.
Yeah. I feel like the only manga that really got like, well, okay, not the only one. Like there's Full Metal Alchemist and stuff, and that genuinely handles its own take on that well. But there's Hunter x Hunter goes, yeah, the Hunter Association are just corrupt monsters, but you know, there's all this internal conflict there. That's the point of the story, really. And then occasionally there's a situation where it's like, well, we almost kind of need these guys helping when things go really badly wrong, but then when they don't help, you have to hunt them down and kill them afterwards.
Meow.
Uh, Unfortunately, the Hunter x Hunter guy, like, the author of that, like, in all fairness, has been suffering from a lot of like illnesses and injuries for the last 20 years, which is why the updates for it slowed to a crawl. Unfortunately, he's gone really in on supporting AI because he's like, wow, this means I can actually make my chapters on time. And it's like, if you do that, no one will read it though.
Yeah. Meow.
Yeah. I don't love cats though. This cat.
Cat.
You're a cat.
I need to go out back again. Got some diesel now. Could be useful for something later. Oh, cripes. Yeah, that's a problem. Locked. They're not open. Oh. Okay, I literally don't have anywhere to rent them yet. So I'm still trying to live in my own room. I think I need to go to bed. It's saying I need to go to bed really badly. So let's go into my house.
Oh, Panda Rebel has been talking about manga stuff in chat and that I missed out on. Sorry. Are you talking about the Bleach manga? The mangaka and his editor had a different numbering system for chapters, and the mangaka thought he had another 6 months of manga to wrap it up. That does sound like Bleach, because I know there were a bunch of chapters that had like negative numbers for their chapter number, and the guy just didn't consider those to be like actual numbered chapters until he went, oh yeah, I actually ran out of time to write this. Whoops. People want to destroy the Soul Society or literally dress as Nazis. Yeah. The thing is, Soul Society are, objectively kind of fascists too, which is the problem. Like, it unintentionally becomes this, oh yeah, both sides kind of suck here, huh? Your only experience of Hunter x Hunter is after the boat arc. Oh man, that boat arc has been going on for like 15 years at this point, so that's a long time. I say 15 years, that has been maybe 20 chapters. Again, the guy's had a lot of health issues. And it's like, I can understand why he jumped on this trend, but like, it's still not a good idea. Hunter x Hunter's updates were so slow that there was a like 90s OVA series based on the manga that was ongoing at the time. And then 20 years later, there was a like 2010 like full-on anime series adapting the whole thing again, and they only added 2 new arcs to the end of that. So there's the OVA and the more modern anime, and they have so much overlap, even if they take different liberties with the adaptation. Although, in all fairness, the Chimera Ant arc, as divisive as it is, still a really good story. Oh no, you've fallen through the gap. This is what happens when you use the bathroom here. Well, the toilet chair. I have to climb back up.
Mm.
Yeah. I haven't bothered trying to keep up with Hunter x Hunter, like, the manga, because I figure in another 10 years we're just gonna get another anime of it.
Yeah, probably.
And also, like, I'd rather just wait until there's enough of that done to binge read it, or until the author goes completely out of his mind, AI generates the conclusion, and then we never have to care about it again.
It appears that walking around in the rain is beneficial to my mental health.
Yeah, it is. Just ask Vegeta.
It's going up.
It's like, just walking around in the rain really can help you, you know? Just walking around late at night. I used to go for a lot of, like, midnight walks.
I bought more cleaning spray, because that seems to be something I need. But I really need more disinfectant, and I don't know where I can get it. I mean, I know where I got the last load. I stole it from the bathroom.
Yeah?
So I'm gonna see if I've got any more, and then I'll steal it.
No one will ever know.
No.
Just mousing over Pank's stream in the same server and seeing, yep, it's Scrandle again.
Ha! Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh shit, some batteries.
Yeah.
Oh damn, let's get them. Damn it. I need to drop the bread somewhere else. The bread that I can't even use. Because apparently I need butter. Telemarketing, dentist, sulfuric acid, hand soap, sulfuric
Yeah, the
acid.
sulfuric acid in a small glass bottle that we just all have lying around the house.
Shit, some disinfectant. Okay. Okay, I gotta drop something.
Alright. Yeah, the disinfectant is something you need.
It really is. Okay, I can, drop this one can. Whatever. Hand soap is theft. Disinfectant is theft. Is there any cameras around? I don't think so. But there is also more cleansing spray. Which is mine. Oh, hand soap. Oh no, that's... The hand soap was theft. But I also could do with more hand soap. So, let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, I don't need the receipt. Why do I need that? Steal that. Okay. Sort items. Okay, I think I've actually... Oh, I've got the disinfectant, so... Let's go. Let's leave. I need to drop off a load of things with the tenement resources guy. See what he wants and what he needs. Because I didn't ask. And my inventory's too full to look for pea soup.
Yeah, this seems to be a game where you kind of need to empty your inventory quite a lot.
Yeah,
It's because you're gathering so much and dumping it all off.
yeah.
There's probably a name for that, but yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And that. And that. And that. Apparently, doing sawing is improving my mental health.
Yeah. Just like in real life. This is why the Jigsaw Killer was such a happy guy. Well, for at least the first movie. I've only ever seen Saw 1, and I only saw it recently because for some reason that's a movie that a friend went, no, we have to watch this together. It means so much to me. And I'm like, the movie Saw? No fairness, it was very entertaining.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie, is the thing. It's a bit silly and campy, but like, you can understand why it was popular at the time.
I have more planks.
I'm told it's significantly better than every single one of the sequels.
Yes, they're all much worse.
Because all of them just wanted to replicate the most shocking scene in the first one, and it's like, that isn't the whole movie, though. The reverse bear trap, it's like, great scene in that movie, but it's great because of all the stuff surrounding it. Oh, there's an Uzi in chat.
There is.
He's reaching out a big bunny paw to pat the slime on the head. I need you to understand when I say like big bunny paw, I'm thinking of the like meme of, God, was that Spy Kids or something? It's like, hey, stop the movie. This guy's updating the TV tropes page. And he's just like reaching out the screen to point at someone. I can't even remember what that's a meme about. But he's left such an impression on me. It's the gag that closes out one of my YouTube poops. Which kept going to like impromptu music videos, and then it says, hey, stop the music. Someone's updating the TV tropes page. I don't know if there's a TV tropes page for The Adventures of R.F. Ant. If there is, I'd be honored to be on the page someday. Oh, R.F. Ant. Oh, there is a page for it.
Okay, not something I can do at this moment. I need to investigate.
Right, yeah, this is where I learned about The Adventures of R.F. Ant was meant to be like one in a series of movies, but it wasn't successful is the thing. And if you see it, you'll go, oh yeah, I get why. It's deeply weird. I should make more stupid YouTube poops of things again, but like, That's not what I'm motivated to do right now. Oh, lots of things in this bin.
Fecal kills you in a plastic cup.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
Oh, nails, though.
Nails.
A bag of mold.
We'll leave that.
Yeah, I think we'll leave that there.
We're not that hard up for mold right now.
Plastic parts. Ooh, cables. Sheet metal. Sort. Okay, that hasn't left any room. Alright. This is where I go to see the doctor. But now I've got some nails to put in the box. And some cable. Right. Gotta go back. Gotta go back again. Got more things to sell. Ah, good. The places are open again. I can sell the firewood. Take my firewood. And this junk wood. I don't need it. Thank you. Now, if this place is open, they'd buy my sawdust.
Buy my sawdust. That sounds like something that like an insult would get censored to. Septimax, of course, because it's septic.
Hot dog!
Yeah, glowing hot dog.
Yeah, that's probably got mushroom in it.
For
Which
$1 more, you can get a glowing hot dog with just the right amount of radium.
Right!
I am clipping out bits from old cigarette ads, as you do, and some things adjacent to it, like in the old adverts, the aged poorly videos I'm using to get more of these to look for, are like, it's just the right amount of radiation, and it's like 1950s adverts that are aged extremely poorly. And they're like, oh good, this isn't a racist one.
Oh yes, and I was going to check upstairs? Because they said something about maybe doing farming work. Yes, the tutorial of farming.
Finally, we can learn how to farm.
Turnip seeds on the table. Put them in the chest. Oh, a rolled cigarette. Just in case, you know? Okay, well, we got those on the go. That's going to go for 7 hours. Temperature's good. I'll be back in a bit, farming guy. Need to make more money. Right, now to go and steal more cleaning goods. I need more. I don't seem to be able to buy them. I would if I could.
Yeah. That's what the economy's like now. I mean, I know it's that literally no one in the game is selling them.
Oh, did I drop a load of stuff back down there that I can use? Yes. Alright, my mushroom addiction has been sated. For now. Television with no power. But what if I had it? Oh, a face mask. Oh, a sandwich recipe. And I've gained a cucumber from the cucumber plant.
At last, we are self-sufficient. One cucumber will feed us for the rest of the game.
Methanol. And a cleaning spray. And some cement. Bricks! I need those. Goodbye, wine bottle. Give me the bricks. And money exchange. Oh, I can turn one type of money into another. Okay.
Nice.
That is nice. That's bleach. I have bleach.
Mm-hmm.
Another duck. Well, do I want the duck? The answer is yes.
Yeah. You know, I haven't eaten duck in a long time.
It's good. Good.
I noticed, like, that's just a rubber duck
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, don't
Like-
eat those.
Don't eat those. Usually a bad idea. But, like, duck, when it's prepared properly, is really delicious. Which I did not know for a long time because the times when I tried it when I was young were my dad making it, and it turns out he was just overcooking it the whole time.
It's
It's
easy
like,
to
"Oh,
do.
this is so dry and horrible."
Okay, literally not now allowed to eat the cucumber.
Yeah, it is forbidden.
Ah, shit. Need to get home and sleep. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh... Oh well, I fell asleep on the stairs.
Alright.
I'm alright now, and somebody stole some of my money, but it wasn't that much. It's okay. And now I'm not a customer of there anymore, so... Oh, we can drink things again. Let's have a drink.
Okay, Squid Funk has just said, take your time, I'm starting my stream in an hour.
Oh, we'll be done by then.
And we'll be done by then.
Now, I may have fallen asleep for 16 hours, so I may have fucked up the, farming.
That's either really restful sleep or the worst sleep of your life. And
I was
nothing in
on the
between.
stairs.
You're on the stairs, so you really needed that sleep. But also, man, you would wake up feeling like you've been folded in two.
Mm.
well, push, simple, down, well, push, just not push, well, push, sips, down, push, well, not just push, down, push, well,
Peppers, cucumbers, and potatoes. Okay. On 100% integrity axe. Damn.
Oh, yeah, the Axe of Integrity.
Unfortunately, he's watching me, so I can't steal it. Or at least
Yeah.
I'd have to kill him.
You need to put a bucket over his head. That's
Yeah.
how it works, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's God, it's so funny that that just became a thing you could do in Skyrim. To the point that it is like one of the things you do in Skyrim.
Okay, what do you need? You wanted tasks. Cucumbers, peppers, and potatoes. I know they had more seeds somewhere. There. Hmm. I see, I needed to put him in a different sort of... Can't do the cucumbers yet, I need more farming skill. Ash, it used to be something.
God, same.
Oh god, there's disinfectant right there. Please look in another direction. Ah, these are close to being done. Oh, these are starting to sprout already. Wonderful.
It seems like a very odd way to grow vegetables.
Well, this is the urban sewer. We only have... There's no real farmland. So we have to make our own on top of buildings in shacks. Oh, hungry, are we? How about some soup? Oh, getting mental health just from having a nice sit down on the farm.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's what it's like. Like, genuinely, sometimes you do just need to sit down for a while around some plants or something.
Those are getting there. I'll be back. I'm not nearly falling asleep anymore, so I might actually be able to do things.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to sleep in my own bed. There's no horrible waste around. God. Coffee. Ooh. Ah. It's just a chair where I can overlook everything.
Yeah, the chair where you can see everything in the entire world and, become corrupted by all that knowledge.
Yeah.
I think that was a Narnia plot.
Yeah, sounds like one.
God, what was that? Narnia books. God, even when I'm just looking up, oh yeah, what books were in this series, I'm always typing minus AI when I'm using Google because I'm like, don't make up
Please don't just
make
make up
Narnia
stuff.
books. Because like there's a non-zero chance that's what I'll get if I search. Is that what the silver chair was?
Maybe.
Right here. No, it doesn't say if that's what it is, so I'm like, God, am I thinking of like an actual book that exists or not here? Because I must have read this book, but I also don't know if the plot element I'm describing was in this book or another book or no book at all. Damn, they're actually like, where, where is that from? Because it doesn't seem to be from that Narnia book. So I'm like, is this from another fantasy book I read as a kid? Because I'm like, that's halfway to being a Belgariad plot, but on the other hand, I don't really want to reread that. Long story short, the author of those books turned out to be an absolute monster in a way I really don't want to describe on stream.
Hmm.
Like, suffice to say, it's yeah, I'll give that a miss, even if these are genuinely influential works of literature that I enjoyed as a child. I'm like, no, I would not be able to read them without thinking about that. Where is this from then? Am I just like mixing two pots up? The silver chair, but also like maybe like the Palantir from Lord of the Rings? Because that's plausible. Is it just the Palantir from Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Fellowship of the Ring. Frodo sits on the seat at the top of this hill that lets him see vast distances. That's probably it. It would explain why I remember it vaguely without being able to place it, because, like, Lord of the Rings had multiple movie adaptations.
Yeah.
I read the book, it had a cartoon or two. Had the famous trilogy of live action movies, and it had, like, obviously I read the original book. And just like, oh, of course I didn't know exactly where that was from. Because it's slightly different in every version.
Oh!
Oh?
Shit!
Yeah?
Brackets, food!
Brackets. Stuff that comes out of your ass.
Hmm.
Estimated value $0.
Somebody pooped in the bin.
Yeah. No, we got more mold.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get the mold and I'm gonna put it in the furnace.
Yeah, I'm almost certainly just thinking of the Lord of the Rings thing with the chair.
Those are close to done. These are still taking a little while. Hey, dude. Those turnips are looking good. They'll be done soon. Yeah, this will take a little while. Get another recipe, didn't I? Yes, beef rye sandwich. Need rye bread, beefsteak, lettuce, and butterine.
Butterine? Is that like I can't believe it's not butter, like
I
margarine?
guess?
Butter? Butterine?
Yeah, I guess so.
Smelt butter ingots to forge the butter sword.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guy. I can dump some stuff off at the guy and then use his toilet. And, then come back. Glowing shit!
Okay. Still worth nothing.
Yeah. I have these bricks and this cement. Ah, guess that's what's there. Oh, that's a resource. Mystery meat. It's a mysterious meat.
It's a mystery to everyone.
Now, I need to use your loo. Do excuse me. And now I'm bleeding. Alright, maybe those turnips will be done now. But before I do... Hey, I have these. Ah! We're being raided!
Well, welcome, raiders. I really should actually check who's raiding us.
It's Chunky and Funky.
Oh, Chunky raid.
It's a Chunky raid.
Hi, Chunky and friends. We're probably not going to be streaming this much longer because we've been going over 4 hours, but this is Open Sewer. we are we are a landlord in a quarantined slum.
Right, give us a second, boo. We'll come and get you.
Oh,
So we are by definition a slumlord. We're growing
onward,
mushrooms in
onward,
our
onward,
basement.
Onward, darling.
We're collecting bags of mold from the garbage because they might be worth something.
I have dealt with the current batch of farmed things,
Yeah,
but
technically.
I'll have to come back for the rest next time because it'll be a while till those
Yeah.
grow.
Technically, in spite of everything, like, we are among the top tier of, like, landlords in terms of ones who actually try and improve the living conditions of the people in their apartments, you know?
At the moment, there are 2 people,
There's only 2 people, and the apartments
and one of
are,
them is me.
yeah. But, like, we're trying, and that's more than a lot of them do.
Yeah. Oh, now I gotta pay the toll.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Okay. Oh, let's check at the weird store. See if they got any more disinfectant.
Is that the one with the guy with the camera head? Or
Yes,
what?
that guy. Also, I think there was
Yeah.
some in here, wasn't there?
Yeah, a large part of this game is like looting everything from everywhere. And then emptying your inventory back at back at your own property to sort through it and see if there's anything worth keeping. Scrap metal, that's worth something.
Yeah, I mean that's something I can put on the. Damn, No, I need to deal with the buildings first, so I can use the items, so I can have more inventory room. And also I have to check the mail, if there's any. Cat. Oh, there's mail. Okay, I do have bleach somewhere. Hold on. Oh, yes. Duck 2. Mail. Random junk, life hack, and life hack. What is this?
Life hack? Are life hacks like upgrades to what you can make, or what?
I don't know. I've learned pork pizza, refill filament spool, and glowing pork steak. And glowing chicken sawdust rye sandwich, glowing dog rye sandwich, and gained some trash. So that's that, and that's a stove recipe, glowing pork. A furnace recipe, a refill filament spool. If I just have a plastic filament and some recycled plastic, I can make more. Glowing dog rye sandwich, and glowing chicken sawdust rye sandwich. Great! But I do have another thing. I've gained glowing cat sawdust multigrain sandwich. If I want to eat cat, then that's what I can use. Glowing dog mystery multigrain sandwich, okay. Cat pizza. Glowing fish. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I had something I wanted to... I'm gonna need some turnips.
We always need turnips. There's your cat.
It's my
Oh
cat.
yeah,
My
average
room
cat
is...
behavior. Oh my god. Sorry, just looking at your apartment here and going, damn, you live like this?
Yes! This is my room and it is now clean. As clean as I can
Yeah?
get it, unfortunately. This is the only
Yeah.
room I have done anything with. Yeah, okay, cat. Damn, I stink. I'm good now. Now I need to go have a poo. Yeah, that's helping my mental health. Let's go. Bad food makes you depressed. Yes. Yes, it does. Maybe I should explore, like, any of the rooms. And so that I can actually house anyone at all. That would be good. Also, I can talk to that guy now. W. Yeah, there's a bed. That's something. Oh. I need a hammer for this one. Do not have. Hmm. Oh yeah, I've looked through here. Let's go up. Hey, I spoke to the guy.
So Guma posted like a chart of the ratings for every episode of the Star Trek franchise,
Right?
and Madam Universe is going, "What the hell happened to the season 2, episode 22 of TNG?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's Shades of Grey. That's the clip
Yeah,
show.
that's
The only
foul.
clip show."
Yeah,
It is-
it is a wretched episode that is not needed to be watched by anyone.
Statistically, That it has the lowest rating out of the entire franchise. The next lowest one is still like 1.5 points above it. It's Sub Rosa, the one with
Oh,
Beverly's ghost candle.
Oh,
And the
right.
magic ghost had sex with her grandmother.
Yeah,
And
and then
then has sex with her. And
Yeah.
it's like,
it's
huh.
the one where she has sex with a ghost.
Yeah, so to clarify, no, this is not as exaggerating the plot for
No, that's
comic
it.
effect.
That's actually
This
what
happened.
happens.
That's the episode. I can't even remember if that's an alien. I think it's just a regular ghost. It's not a good episode, and let me
No.
tell you, I'd watch that over having to watch Shades of Grey, which is utterly redundant in every sense. They just ran out of money and needed to do a clip show.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the season closer for episode
It was,
2.
yeah. It was the season ender.
Yeah. And now I'm looking at season 2's ratings and I'm like, I'm reasonably sure one of these is Measure of a Man. Like
Yeah,
one
Measure of a Man was in that season.
the best episodes of the entire franchise. Like, inarguably.
Yeah. Q Who was in that season.
Measure of a Man, 9.2. Q-Who is a 9.0. Those are, according to the ratings, the 2 best episodes of the first 2 seasons of TNG, and I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong at all.
Like, yeah. Like, the first 2 seasons were a bit uneven, but like, you could do worse than just picking those 2 episodes and going, that's Star Trek.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because they like Measure of a Man, kind of introspective bottle episode thing. It's just like Data's personhood being argued in court, and it's great. It actually does embody the like diplomatic, political, legal stuff of like what is a human? It does a robot have any rights? Like, if taking those rights away would, be helpful for humanity in the short term? And, it explores that question really well. Q-Who, that's a very much, okay, you want to explore the universe? Here you go. Here is something that's so far outside of your understanding, you're gonna be begging for help with it, and it's great. It's both a Q episode. It's a Q episode. It's a Borg episode. What more could you want?
It's the first Borg episode.
It is the first Borg episode. They didn't fully know what they were gonna do with the Borg at that time, but like, they did still manage to make them a very credible threat with a very alien approach to everything they did.
And also, it was also an episode where John Delancey finally started getting a handle on who Q was as a character.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where,
Yeah.
when like directed to do certain things, he'd be like, "Nah, that doesn't work," and not do it.
It's like Q's season 1 appearance. He's like his harsh, like, well, very alien guy who's like, I'm here to put mankind on trial and to prove that they don't deserve to exist and everything. By Q-Who, he's got his own agenda that you can kind of see going on. He has his own motivations. He's an effectively all-powerful alien, but there are things he does want.
Yeah.
And they're almost understandable, and it makes him like he's a compelling antagonist.
Yeah, like he in from that episode onward, you could see like when the character could be more restrained.
Yeah.
Because like previously he was just like grandiose,
Yeah, he's a bit overbearing to the point of being absurd, but when he's like, okay, let's talk it out. If you think you're my equal, let's go. And you know,
yeah, and that freaking scene where like Riker goes at him over doing this, causing deaths of people, and he
It's
just
like-
goes, "Oh please!" Like he's just like, "You're explorers. This is what happens."
this is gonna happen eventually. Like
Like,
you were gonna meet the Borg. Why are you complaining now? I gave you a head start, and it's like you can see where he's coming from.
mm,
Like it's horrendously callous, but it works perfectly for him as a character. What's 9.7? Oh, of course, end of season 3. That's best.
yeah, that's the best of both worlds. Oh shit! That's
To
a
be
good
fair,
one.
like 9.7, and then the second half is 9.3, and I'm like, yeah, I could
Yeah.
understand someone pointing at them and going, the two best episodes in the entire series. Let's go.
They are superb, and
Yeah,
like it was their first attempt at doing a end of season 2-parter, and it went
yeah. it's the
so
cliffhanger
well
thing. Yeah,
that just became the norm afterwards, and they never were as good as that, but
oh no.
there were good
Like,
ones.
Voyager kept trying and often didn't succeed. But, like,
Yeah,
there are some ones that I think Voyager. I think
DS9
one's
didn't
more
really
highly
buy
rated
into that all that
ones is
much. It did it
Scorpion Part 2.
sometimes.
DS9 was more serialized in
Yeah.
general, so like
Yeah, so like everything
feel
led
like-
from everything anyway.
it's
so-
less like it stands out less when they do that.
Mm,
Although I'm looking at DS9's ratings here and I'm going, season 1, the only one that's in the green in terms of ratings, and like I know what that is, that's Duet. Could
Yeah.
not be anything else. Season 1 was a bit rocky, they were trying to
yeah, they were
kind of
figuring
feature
out what they
serialize
were.
things,
They
figuring
were
out characters.
Yeah, they were figuring out what they were doing, and but the thing is, there were still some absolute gems in that season.
Oh yeah. Like I've been watching through DS9 and I'm like, oh yeah, this show's actually really good sometimes.
Hell, even the finale was great of season 1, and that's usually a crapshoot when it comes to early Star Trek.
What was?
Uh,
Give me a second. I'm just gonna look up DS9 episode 19.
possibly 20. 19 was
19.
Duet, which is
Season
fucking incredible.
Huh?
The
Turns out I
one
was
with the
wrong,
Cardassian, the one with the Cardassian war criminal.
Yeah, I thought that's the one that had the 9.1 rating here, but no, apparently. What's 18 then? Oh, I think there's this. God, it's just a different numbering system because it's a two-parter of. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm right. Yeah, it is Duet that they're ranking there. So yeah, that is the 9.1, and I'm like, yeah, this actively elevates the rest of the season by 1.5.
Mm,
And I'm like, yeah, it's that good of an episode. I want to say there are actors on that show who had like one line in that episode, just out of contractual, like, my character has to say something, so I get paid.
yeah.
And what's he called? Armin Shimmerman? The
Yeah.
guy who played Quark is like, no, this is my favorite episode that I acted in. And it's like, you did barely anything in the episode. He's like, is that good an episode, man?
It's
I don't know
so
what to tell you."
good. Like, and he was in it, so
He was in it for like one line, and he's
So-
like, no, this was the best episode of the show. Like, he can't even argue it.
yeah.
In all fairness, like, he gets to have his own great episodes.
Oh,
as
he
well.
has. Yeah, there are some.
Like,
like when you
surprisingly interesting character. It's like he's a bit one note in season one while they're figuring him out, and then when they get to the Ferengi stuff,
yeah, like when you say with a Star Trek, this is a Ferengi episode. If you're not watching DS9, it's going to
It's
be
like, oh,
garbage
no.
shit, and you don't want to
you're
see
watching
it.
DS9. It's where are they going with this?
Yeah, with DS9, yes, there are some bad
Well,
ones, but for most of the
I hear
time,
Prophet and Lace
ugh.
has
But then you get
mixed
like,
reactions. I've not gotten to it yet. I'll reserve judgment until I
then
see
you get
it. but
episodes
yeah.
like the one where Rom starts delving into union politics.
Oh
Or
yeah,
the
and he's
one,
like quoting Karl Marx.
yeah, or the ridiculous comedy one, the Magnificent Ferengi, which is just
Yeah.
really good.
Like
Uh,
just the one where they go back to Ferenginar or whatever it's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
its name. And it's like their mother has become successful in business, and they're like going, no, you can't you can't own property or anything. It's just like, well, why not? That's stupid. And they're all like, well, you could take the lift up to see the business people, but like that'll cost you this amount of money, and you need to tip the doorman to get in here, and it's like everything has a tax on it.
Yeah, everything's taxed.
Yeah.
Like, tips are expected for everything, or they won't help you.
So, God, the
it's-
cyberpunk story that I kind of got derails into writing based on a friend's like incomplete setting that they've been working away at for a couple of years. I kind of zeroed in on the like hyper-capitalist society of that one because I'm like, it's not quite Ferengis, but there's enough there that's an overlap that's like, oh, I can see how to write this. In that their entire legal system in that setting is more or less. There are very few actual crimes outside of building up debt. Like, effectively, every crime outside of like a handful of ones, that even the leaders of that go, no, that's beyond like. You can't get out of a prison sentence for that. But like, most of it is just, you know what? If you can afford to pay a fine, sure, do it. Who cares? And it's this very mercenary, cutthroat society, and like the Ferengis are a similar concept. Ferengi, no S, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
just
Lower
for, yeah.
Decks episode that where they just go to Ferenginar, like just as a tourist thing. And it's a great episode, even though it's completely ridiculous. Because it's like, yeah, let's go to the library. And the library is, of course, a casino because it's Ferengi.
Yeah.
And everything is gambling and investment and all that. And it's just, yeah. Boimler becomes obsessed with Ferengi TV. And starts like actually believing the things in adverts despite thinking they're ridiculous at first. And it's a fun episode. I'm gonna be hopping over to Squidpunk's channel in a bit for Wicked Wednesday.
Yes.
Where we summon the devil.
Alright, let's take some antidepressants.
Yeah, God, I wish I had antidepressants sometimes. Ironically, I haven't actually been, like, properly depressed for a while. I've been stuck in other moods, which are equally a problem for me. Yeah. Like, I don't know how much longer you intend to...
Not very. I'm just gonna dump off some stuff with the tenement services guy, and then head back. Because if Squidpunk is starting, I can raid into them.
Yeah.
Which I will happily do.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh, Squidpunk is going live. Got the like I don't know what to call it. The opening, the
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Eddie edit, or just like a bunch of cartoons in general. I did offer like, hey, I've made a bunch of public domain music that might be relevant here. I can give you all kinds of nonsense if you ask for it. Video edits, multiple gigabytes worth of occult textbooks.
Oh, that reminds me, actually.
Some textbooks.
So apparently
and stuff.
my theme music on the VTuber Wrestling League is setting off copyright now.
Yeah,
So I need to
well,
find
you
something
know,
to replace it.
ask me for something and
Hmm.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Anything I
Uh,
already have is at your disposal, but also like I will just make things if people ask for them.
yeah, I will be I was considering looking through your catalog and see what there was, because if there was anything I could just use right away, that would be great. Right, I have dumped stuff off with the guy. I am heading to place. Heading back to the tenement block. Because I think I should end the stream back at home base. Also, I'm sleepy and need to sleep.
Yeah?
Should make my own damn bridge.
Yeah. With blackjack. And hookers.
I saw a thing recently. It was just like, I'll make my own space station with blackjack and hookers, and it was just Deep Space Nine.
Well, yeah, technically. Well, I suppose both of those are covered by the Dabble Girls.
Can I please stop bleeding now? I've stopped bleeding now. So I stepped into a bear trap. That was my fault. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Usually you want to avoid that.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Thanks, cat. Alright.
Yeah?
That
We good to go?
is where I'm gonna leave it for today.
Alright, and now 4 hours of streaming to do.
Well,
I am staying hydrated, don't worry.
I wasn't gonna. I was assuming you would. Hydrated, certainly. Fed,
Yeah?
maybe not.
Probably.
But
I've eaten.
excellent. Then game is closing. It's deciding to
It's really just the
Take its
sleep I'm missing
time.
out on at this point.
Eh.
And ironically, this is, again, a day where I did not take any of the pills. I get warned, oh, you won't be able to sleep if you take these too late in the day. And I'm like, that's real neato.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're
let's-
raiding.
We will be. I'm just going to the end.
Like, you're welcome to join us for any amount of time, but, you know.
I am tired, and I need to eat and honestly, I've got a bit of inspiration for the game I'm working on.
Oh, that's good.
I had an idea earlier today, and I was like, write that down.
Yeah,
And, then I can.
I might be making a tabletop role-playing game based on the story I've accidentally written 40,000 words of. Because, again, this whole bizarre, elaborate prison drama setup that I'm like, this would make a really good game, actually.
What should we say? What should we say to Squidpunk when we get there?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the what things do we find in game that would be funniest to just have the description of.
Oh, this looks like something that came out of your ass.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah,
Let me just.
let's go with the rudest possible raid message. So thanks for watching, everybody. If you're still going to be awake for the next 4 hours, consider joining us in summoning the devil.
We love doing that.
We love, like, kids love the devil.
Kids love the devil.
Kids love the devil.
Kids love the devil. Anyway, we're going.
Yeah, let's go.
Bye.
Bye.